Alright, so we're gonna get back into it. Sorry about yesterday. I had a little case of food poisoning, so was totally not in shape to stream at all. We'll try to catch up as much as we can on that today. Probably, I think the place was quite cleared of what we need to get, so the idea is we're gonna need a cooling loop for the hot tub, that's sure. If we can get at least one petroleum thingy online at the bottom of the map, that'd be nice, but not an emergency. And I'm thinking also Coffee Plus is there now for the guys, because I want to give it a try. Oh, where are we on that? On one. Well, not today. I don't think I'll be on enough to get my 6 today, so yeah. Okay, they're gonna get to this. Now this one, I knew I want to get it lower, something like here. With a little part that goes there. And power. Now, before I forget, yeah, I forgot on this one too. Okay. Empty this. Did I forget in this one? No. Did I forget in this one? Yes. Okay. So we're gonna have to break in those 2 tamers again. Because some idiot forgot the temperature safety check. There. There. Here we go. So we'll just fix that real quick. And we can move on with the plans for today. At least it didn't break anything, but we're already above temp now, so... Okay. Hey, Sandra. Welcome midnight. I'm on the other side of the world, I guess, because it's just after lunch here. Good time zone. How about that? And they're all on break. Again, yeah. Okay. Well, the gold one is the easy one. Like, I've had most of my gold volcanoes are just like opened, wide open like that. They don't have a big like heat capacity on gold, so it's not that big of a deal to leave them open for a bit. I had to close this one, I think it was last stream or the one before, because it was getting a bit too toasty with this one. Like, it's quite close to my base, so like valves here were starting to break because it was too warm for them. But apart from that, usually the gold ones, you can let them rip quite a bit of time wide open and they're not gonna be a problem. And I'm just going around all the places that have like other volcanoes or whatever. I want to break it, box them in, so if I need them, I know where they are, instead of always having to, okay, what's this one again, and try to like hit a place I know where it is. So doing a little opening mission today also. But the main target is going to be getting some recreation stuff built up here for my dupes. Probably remove this line of canister fillers, get another set of bedrooms on this side to get a bit more dupes in, because I got a power for it now, I got the O2 for it, so there's no real reason to stick to only 12, and stuff is going to get done faster when I need them. Yeah, I use one. The thing is, I have a mod that basically drywall hides everything, so you don't see it. Did I? No, okay. I did a stupid. That's not plugged properly. Oops. Okay. There we go. Now it's fixed. We'll leave it like that. You know, because I placed that the wrong way around. That's the conveyor meter. So what I do is I take the average output from the volcano. Like, this one is 380 grams per second. And I set the meter to exactly the output of the volcano. So there's always going to be something left in here to roll around, steam up the place. So basically this is self-sustaining forever. I never have, unless I made a mistake somewhere, I never have to take care about this thing again, and it's always gonna take me everything out at the speed that the volcano makes it on average. And the advantage is, if you look at the rail, that's not supposed to be this. Okay. Something else went wrong. I see it. There. Okay, well, I did that one maybe a bit too fast. But when it works normally, you see all the nuggets are 380 grams. So they cool down super fast. So I use those, well, still the 20 kilo nuggets here, but when it goes down to the 380 gram, it cools down super fast. We're about to see it happen right here. Hopefully I will not break a pipe with this. No, I think we're good. Yeah, this is the tamer I use for pretty much any volcano. One turbine, that's it. And let it rip. Unless I plan on geotuning. If I plan on geotuning, what I'll do is I'll look at Profo Shell. Probably already seen the link, but give it to you. Give me 1 second. Oop, wrong tab. Where was it? Oh, I don't have it open. Okay. Here you go, right here. If I plan on geotuning, I'm gonna use this just in case to be safe and if I need 2 turbines, but when I'm not geotuning my volcanoes, this setup with 1 turbine has worked pretty much every time I did it. Sometimes the aluminum volcanoes are a bit more on the spicy side for heat, so maybe gonna need 2. But like gold volcanoes, even geotune, you can use 1. Not a big deal. Okay, break that one. Get everything out of there. And while they do that, just double check. This one's good, it's rolling. See, like this one is more like it's supposed to go. Well, what I do like this is I have it going down to about 200, and then the little nuggets, they finish their cooling process in the diamond tiles up here. Those serve 2 purposes. They delete the heat from the steam turbine with the ethanol, gassing, liquefying, because when you flash the ethanol like that, you delete some heat because of the thermal capacity of the ethanol, so you basically just delete heat for free. And at the same time, it makes the cooling brick for my metals. It's a bit warm now, so let's get it down to 30. I'm not sure yet if I'm gonna use them on this run, because this is like my first time with Bionics. I'm messing around with them. Like, I'm a big fan of jet suits. Usually I always use them, but for this run in particular, I'm not sure yet. First, I want to get down to the core of my base, if you want. Just get them like recreation stuff, see how that goes. Those are meant to go lower now, so let's say, okay, I'm not sure how I want to do that, because I'm going to want a burping hull, that's sure. Like normally there's no question, like yes, I will use the jet suits, but this time I don't know. I like my Bionics to be like always in suits like that. It's super, but no, fly those you can do plastium or plastic. You can do both. You can do both of them. Just the plastium one, if you want to go to like some warmer areas, the plastic one are just gonna melt, so you want to use the plastium one. But it's always been like that. You always had the option. Pretty much it's same for plastic ladders. The only reason I don't see it like in my materials to change is because I didn't make plastium, so you don't have the option except in this. But once you made plastium, everything that use plastic will give you the option to use plastium instead. Okay, we're good with this. This one is done. Not touching you, not touching... Oh, copper? I don't care about copper. Can stay there. Those is a future me problem. This one I don't care too much. This one is just having its best life. CO2, I don't want to deal with you, so same thing. Just gonna mop it, dig it, and forget about it. It should be fine. I never tried it, so I would not say a definitive yes or no about this one. But it should give you a chance, because I don't remember Plastium gives you how much on the overheat side. Plastium, you get overheat temperature plus 900, yeah. So you're probably gonna melt. No, not even. Yeah, you can use it, no problem, in the oil biome. Yeah. Well, it's basically like Termium. Same thing, Termium, it's plus 900 also. But I can't get Termium on this run because I've got no access to Tungsten unless if I start messing around with the Abyssalite melting. I don't plan on doing that, so not happening this run. I'm limited to Niobium or Iridium, that's it. Talking about that. Nope, I've got none. There's no, well, okay, maybe there's one that I didn't explore that's gonna have like super duper tiny amounts, but at that point it's just not worth it. Yeah, I'm talking about that. Are we good now? Nope. Oh. Okay, that didn't go as planned. Okay, gonna need some more water in there. No, I'm playing base game on this one. Because it's a thing that people like in chat and me were curious about. Like, what happens on base game when you explode the demolier? Because my last run on the dinos was not on spaced out. It was on base game, and it was the lab, so I didn't really have a chance to block the demolier. You basically have to let it land at that point when you play this game on words. Words are hard this morning. When you play like the lab, you don't have a choice, but the question came up of what's gonna happen if you blast the demolier on base game, and as much as I looked around, I could not find the answer anywhere, so I figured, you know what, might as well try it for science. And that's how it started. And since I had Bionics, I figured, you know what, I'm gonna want to give them a try and see how it goes. So let's give those a try too at the same time. So here's the run. We have Bionics that needed to blast demolier. So what I wanted to do at first is basically already done now. So it's just me messing around with Bionics a bit more and see how they work, what I can do with those. Liquid chlorine. Okay, I don't care about this. And we're just gonna close that bit and forget about it. But when I come back in February, it's gonna be spaced out. Oh, gotta print. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I overloading? Ooh, because I got way too much stuff running on this. Yes. Okay, if I remove both of those for now, it should be fine. Disable and seal the plates back. That should be enough water to get me some steam. Yeah, that water was cold. It's gonna take a minute to steam back up, but we're gonna get there. Okay, just don't want to forget about this guy. Oh, and we had a print. Less cooking, less agriculture. You start with your suit training. Sold. You're gonna be Hilti mate chip maker. And you're gonna go on sleep schedule. You're gonna have your mandatory bionic BJs. Here we go. So, pilot can come back on this. We'll do something else with him. Where is he? There, and chip maker, you're going there. Alright. Now, my pilot is not going to be a pilot anymore. Digger builder, I was thinking about, but I need, let's say, first off, points. Okay, you're not flying. Okay, I need one electrical booster and 2 building booster. 1 mechatronics. No electric. And how many did I say? 2 building. They're gonna get down to that. And prio. You're gonna be building, digging. Something like that. Are we done there yet? No. Maybe if I gave them the task, it would be easier. Okay, and the other one I opened was... oh, the CO2 one. Here we go. So this one's gonna be boxed out. That's another PO2. We can take care of that. And how's this here? Natural gas. Okay, we're starting to load up the other ones. Perfect. Are we done crafting? No, not this one, but this one, yes. Okay. Come on, stupid. Finish the job. Gee whiz. Why so slow? Stupid, what are you doing? Okay, well, you're supposed to be hauling stuff. You're not supposed to be doing that. Oh, that's why. Okay, good. We got that cartridge. Pilot. 2 building and 1 mechatronics. No, electronic. Okay. And we'll give you... Let's go... Oh, construction hat. Okay. That's your bed. Good. Are you happy? Should be. Not at the point of overjoying yet, but it's gonna happen. Okay. That's almost done. This one's cracked open. So burping hall is gonna need the machine. Where do I... Okay, well, I'm gonna be able to get my power from those. I need this one. Come somewhere around here. This pipe is annoying. I don't want that. Are they done with this one? Not yet. Okay, you got 0 strength booster. That's gonna take some time. We'll come back to it later. So they can finish this. Hopefully they won't build themselves in like big idiots, but nah, we'll not put my hopes too high on this. It's dupes we're talking about after all. And this is ready too. There's no safety ladder on this side, so we're gonna need one. Someone's gonna get trapped in there. I feel it. Yeah, here we go. No? Okay, good. Nice. No, no one can get trapped in. Okay. Now let's see what we want to do about this. Okay, this is never gonna drain. Fine. Wait, what? Why is it flowing backwards? Okay, something is messed up. But when you have a problem, all you need is one more bridge. Everything looks fine. Okay, that's a bit dumb. But whatever. We'll leave it there. Is there other stuff in? Yep. Let's get rid of this. Now we got 14 high to do something fine. So one thing's for sure, we're gonna need one of those for the burping hall. Let's put it there. And let's make the burping hall right there. So this can all go. This can go. Okay, so if I'm gonna have that's 13 plus 3 is gonna be 16. They're gonna be on 2 shifts. We're talking something like a minimum of 8 burping stations. Door something 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Not too bad. Those guys, they're quite power hungry, so I can only have 4 per line. I don't get it. Sometimes they drown, sometimes they don't, sometimes they float. Those guys are weird. If I can get this started, that's gonna be water for this guy. So I can at least have one plugged in and maybe stop caring so much about those because this is gonna be warm quite a bit at some point. And I'm just shooting that in the middle of my base, so yeah, might not be the smartest choice. Okay, next plan. Sorry guys, but you're gonna have to remove all of those. Cancel, cancel, and cancel. Can you please? Piping. Gonna have to let it go up to there anyway. Or not, but that's another story. What's the minimum I can do a rec room? 12? Okay, we're good. Don't look too happy, bud. What's going on? Feeling trapped? You're not trapped. Those they are 40, so I can do the 5 indemnity pump on one line. Once they're done cleaning that, this is becoming tiles. That's something nice about having only bionics. Like, this would be a death trap for CO2 if I had like flesh dupes. We need some little vents there, manage the CO2. Okay, that's all stuff I'm barely using. So I think I can use this line without too much problems. Thought I had the little suns, but I don't. Too bad. We'll figure something else. That's just a bit annoying. So let's do like this, let's say. Should drain at least all of that. Can remove those spikes from the way. Now on this side, what do we want to do? That could be a nice place for the hot tub. Problem is, I think I wanted more on this side. Because I'm gonna need... First I'm gonna need warm water for it. Second, I'm gonna need some sort of cooling loop. I can't just... I can't know. There's no way I can just toss a hot tub there and pray it's gonna work. You need to cool it down. Question is, how do I want to go about this? Basically, I want it anywhere on the right side. Because the idea in the end is this wall is getting shut down all the way up. Those can get moved to the right, so basically I will want to keep those, I guess. And move those guys closer to the side so they don't have to go like the whole loop super far to get their lube up. What's this one? Something connected on the other side. Okay, so all of this can go away. And so all of this can go away too. Almost done. It's kind of nice with the bricks like that in the back. I like that. Okay. Now their only problem is the empty pipe, but this can be solved quite fast. I don't remove this one. And we're just gonna suck out from the spawn a little bit. This is ready to be a rec room. We'll also need something like this. Good, CO2 is being delivered. Nice, okay. Now we're just gonna wait for this to load up. We go in, remove that. Well, this one can go away already. And as this loads up, we're right on the edge of the little add jail time break. So, you know the drill. stretch, refill, and we'll be right back right after the words from our sponsors. Be right back. Nice, useless piece of shit. You are now banned. Thank you. And we're back to it. Okay. Well, this is gonna take a minute to refill, so we can work on the other stuff while everybody's idle anyway. Well, we got a print. Let's see what we got. Nothing. I'm gonna mess with this round, so forget it. We're gonna make you. Or maybe we do it right above there and make a cute room for it. But those guys are gonna need some decor. Okay, let's move this to the side there so we can remove a good chunk of the pipe. That will be done already. We're gonna have walls going all the way there anyway. They're gonna trap someone in there. Oh, wait. I still need them to be able to lube up. What we said, lube is gonna go here. And we're gonna do that in gold because it looks better. They don't need, that doesn't need a room. It's not recreation or whatever. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be fine. There again, metal tiles because we're looking at decor now. Ooh. Okay, we'll do gold, no problem. Here we go. Drywall, we go wood and let's just go charcoal. First 2 layers, what we care about. The other one can be shell. I'm not sure what I'm gonna drop on this side, but that could be the hot tub room. So we can have like one storage tile with bleached stone on this side. Yeah, I kind of like that. This one can go. If you stay there, you'll die there. I don't care. Whoa. Come on. Okay, goal was to drain this. Okay, we don't need more of that for now. We're just gonna put one more right here. So that should be enough to drain all of this, remove the pipes. This is gonna need, no, it's already there, good, but we need power for those guys. They eat 120 each, this one. Well, this one has room for one more at least. We don't need this anymore. Oh, we just removed that big wire and just... okay, here the spaghetti begins. We're gonna have you... So you're gonna take this line. You're gonna take this line. You are gonna take this line. And now I need... one that's gonna be you. You go there. Okay, you know what? Let's do it like this. That works. So now we can remove all of this and plug you two together. Here we go. Can we just finish this one first? Let's go, guys. You're gonna complain about your grinding gears. But this is now a rec room. Perfect. Okay, they're confused because they're running, not running, and they're waiting or not waiting. Okay. Boy, you sure look like you're not having fun. Okay, well that's not new. Now I'm more curious about this one when they get to drink. You're gonna go? No, not this time. Okay, we still got 2 extra lines available. I'm not sure yet what that's gonna be. No, this one's already something. It's just... What? Hold on. Ooh, yeah, my bad. Power. Yeah, we still got 3 lines available. Just it's gonna be a mess to get them around. We can change this one to go something like this. Then we can remove this bit. Down there on it, it's fine. Everything is fine. Because those are gonna need some power sooner rather than later. And this I want to get it as loaded as I can just for good measures, but technically I think this already more than enough water, so... When's their next break? They just passed it. Okay. I think I don't need this one anymore. Here we go. So now this should be in place. They can access from the other side, so we can close this. But I kind of like the idea of having the bleach stone stored right there. Glass, yeah, maybe I don't have that much glass too, that's another thing. What's tech component? Oh, databanks. Okay. So we want to do one of those guys. Right here. Can you flip it? No. Fuck. That would have been nice. Will that break a record? Oh, I know it's too late. I can't. Well, we need to deconstruct and move them. Nah. Okay, you need 240. It's not too bad. I think I can. Hey, Philip. How are you today? Thing is, I need some warm water for this, and I need a cooling loop to keep it cool. So, yeah, doing good. Yesterday I had a bit of a like food poisoning, something I don't know, so I felt like shit, didn't stream all day, but today feels better. So my dupes had to wait one day to get their good life, rec stuff and everything. That's a bit of wasted space though there. Not a fan of it. And I've put some paintings and nice stuff. That's what, 6 wide? 5. Something like that, so cancel this for now. Bulldozing, we're pretty much done on this side. There's this bit left. All of that's been done, so probably next step is going to be moving towards the right and everything there, bulldoze it out. Going like zone per zone. But before the bulldozing, I want to make sure I have some quality of life stuff for my dupes. And the big one is setting this thing up, but I think that by bulldozing I'll end up finding back, because I know I have it somewhere, like a water vent that comes out at like 90 degrees, something like that. Worst case, I'm just gonna put a pump on this one, like down here it's warm enough, bring it up just with desalinator on the pad. The issue is I also have a mod that's called Geo Apocalypse, so it's geoactive on steroids. You can see it there, like the first one, Geo Apocalypse. That's a mod. It's not something that you can get normally in the game. So it's a lot more vents and geysers. Plus, I think I had volcanic no, I didn't even have volcanic activity, so yeah. With volcanic, it would have been even crazier, but Not this time. It's unless you have like a metal pour start, running out of metal is kind of hard, seriously. I don't know, I'm trying it. It's my first time with the Bionic, so I'm just goofing around and trying stuff. I don't know, if they have suit on, they should be fine, right? Right? Yeah, I think just to give it a try, I'm gonna go for this warm water first. Problem remains, I need to keep it cold, so probably gonna have to make like a little cooling loop from this side or something like that. At least that would be the easiest part. What's that line again? Okay, that's some old janky line I don't need, so let's get rid of it. Because I think my best bet would be to just put it like somewhere here. Can get rid of all of this. This one should be draining, but it's not because I'm an idiot. This one can go. Bye, bye, bye. No, I need you there for a minute. They're in suits 100% of the time. There is no suit dock anywhere. That's one of the fun perks with Bionic. You put them in suit and then you forget about it. That's it. They just need to go and get a canister of O2 here and there when they need to breathe, and that's it. It's a bit kind of a broken mechanic, but unless I'm going jet suits, they're staying in suits forever. Nope, because they don't break when they don't remove them. So your suits will never wear down if they have it on forever. Plus, on base game, you don't even need to repair your suits. Well, you can set it to you need to repair them, but by default, on base game, the suits don't need to be repaired. Oh, it's super cheat. But it's not a bug or a cheat. It's what we call a feature. It's a feature of the game. I'm just using it. It's a bit less required since the last update. I don't remember when it was that the Bionics got those two skills. So basically they don't care about like pop teardrum, eye irritation, and toasty chili surrounding. They're still gonna have problems if they get wet. But at least a lot of the problems were removed with that. I just want to see them use this on their next break because I'm really curious. Sometimes they have like different animation than the regular dupes, so that's one I want to see. I saw one on the surfboard, pretty much a bit disappointing, was exactly the same thing. Just waiting to fill that up a bit more. Go remove the vent, clean the place, seal it, and then this one's gonna be done too. So this is supposed to be a rec room, yes. And this one should be one as soon as the door is in. And they're getting oiled up. Perfect. Not sure why it was getting oiled up now, because it's not break time, but... Alright, and now this zone. What do we do with this? We got 7 high, so we could do either a 3 high, a 4 high. Morale is decent, but they didn't have time to mess with any of this, so morale is pretty much in the 20s, 30s. Could be better. But there's no way I'm doing like 100 morale on those guys. Just the food alone. When you go like for the super duper food, it's like 16, 20 morale, something like that. So it's not happening. That's for sure. I'm not sure how high I can push it. That's kind of one of the things I'm trying to do on this one. So just to see what I can use and how far it's gonna go. Oops, furniture. Because what I got left would be jukebox, coffee, well, beach chairs, juicer. I'm not going juicer. I'll try it another time with bionics, but I don't have the mealwood, I don't have the mushrooms. So it's going to be a bit too much trouble for my liking to do. I can do a nightclub, maybe there. Like double-decker nightclub. With the coffees on the left. Or we do just one up here. Okay, let's have a little thinking session about that. If I do one there, I can have like, because those are going, I'll need more than one. So if I do like a coffee line, something like this under. There would be this on the top. With the doors. That's going to need a couple power line. Those guys are power hungry. Yeah. Oh, I can make those 5s on one line and whatever is up here goes with the jukebox. We already got the arcade and the banquet hall, so I don't need them down here on top of it. And the output water of the hot tub is gonna go feed all of this. So something like this, like this. Yeah, no, it's gonna be it. So let's go back to 5 and start building. Now the water route is gonna go like okay, water route this way. Like this. So this has priority. Then we have the bridge there. Gonna need another bridge here for direction purposes. As required per the law, we're gonna have the coffee print in the coffee room. Where is it? Coffee. Gonna have the warm water coming from God knows where, getting in this way, and this is gonna be for the shit. Okay, this is gonna be for the cooling loop. This is gonna be my warm water coming up. Voila. Okay, that's the janky part. Let's go. That works. And then I still need one for this guy. Print. Yeah, we're gonna take the edge. You go there. Yeah, we're good. It's not. I don't want it to go this high, so let's stop it there. Now, oh, forgot about that. It's not water those guys need in there. Well, if I want to give them machinery, but breaking and spicy nuts. Nope, that's not happening. And I don't have mushrooms. So, do I even have pinch up pepper nuts? Now that I think about it. Yeah, okay, I got 23 seeds. So we're gonna stick to normal coffee. Wait, how is this not powered? Ooh. Okay, I get it. Someone forgot a bridge. We're not naming names, we're not that kind of place, but someone forgot a bridge. Okay, so cooling loop on this side now. That's fine. But if I want to make it cleaner, all I have to do is drop one tile there. Go like this, and all of that can go away. Nice. I like it. It's a bit cramped, but it's nice. Anything else I want to try in there? I can make a balloon dispenser on the side, I guess. Like there. And no sauna, no beach chairs. That's gonna be way too toasty if I need to put like the big sun lamp in there. Plus I think it's too high. Yeah, I would have to do it like there. Well, that's not totally stupid, but this thing is a power sucker. Yeah, that's pretty much a line on its own if I put two. And it's a lot of heat. I don't want to deal with that. Okay. Plumbing. Useless pipes. Oops, forgot this one. Now we can get rid of you. And you. And you. That's gonna be moved one lower. So all of this can go away. Come on, Diggy Doo. What's this? Plastic, okay. kind of forgot about the pinch of pepper nuts. They need what, pea water and phosphorite. Phosphorite is not a big deal. I got my Dracos for that. But for the water, I don't have that much pea water. No, I have that much, but problem is none of the one I have is cold enough for that. So I'm gonna need to warm it up to go in there. It's not that big of a deal. Usually you have more problems cooling stuff down than warming stuff up. And we need some form of decor in there. So that's gonna be another rec room. And what I'm thinking is once I close, yeah, okay, we're gonna clean the mess up here. This is gonna go metal tiles. All of that too, since it's gonna become bedrooms. Yeah, I need to remove this line. Well, now is as good as a time to do it than any other time, so let's go. To do that, we're gonna need 3 more suits. We can do copper. And let's use the fiber we got from, I'm not sure. Maybe it's we had 1 or 2 shares of the Dracos before we started killing them. This one can go away. Oops. All those pipes can go. Pressure in there, we're still quite far from being in a problem zone. Good. And you know what, guys? Why don't you just change all of that for metal tiles? Now, this thing right here, we're gonna have... I don't really want to mess with this, not that I care about the nature reserve, but still, it's most of my plastics coming from there. I'm still trying to move along. We're on at -8, okay. Oh, but tiny baby, they're like +5 happiness, so if we take a big boy... Miserable because they're at -13. Okay, it's too crowded in there. So we're gonna have to keep surplus. Yes. We want to stick to got 32 tiles, so unhappy, their attainment's -1, I can go up to -8. So let's say that we can have up to 10 as a starter. Probably gonna have to do something about babies and adults in there. Like have a second room on this side, swing the babies in, and when they're adults bring them in or something. I'm not sure, because this doesn't work. With the last patch they did, like if they're miserable, they're not gonna grow their scale, so we're stalling. Like it works if I can keep a small number in there. I'm gonna have to revisit my Draco Wrench, because this is not working anymore. It can still work, just need to tweak the numbers. Probably get this thing out if we're 0 out of 10. Or we keep it like to 10 or something like that. I'm not sure. But as is, it's not working. Yeah, there's still no available because there's too many babies. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 adults, 7 maybe. What about we keep 5 in there? Okay, now they're gonna go on break. I want to see if they go for the burping hall. Yeah, it was a bit misleading, because when I placed my Dracos like that at first in the room, like the shearing room upstairs was not like overcrowded like that. It worked, we got some free we got some shears out of them, but now I get it. It's the, like the super overcrowding. Maybe if I drop in like a condo in there, they would be a bit happier, but I don't have the room for it. Like the shearing room is gonna have to get bigger. I won't be able to keep it that small. Probably gonna have to do like 2 full-size thingies. Even there the issue is gonna be the same. Or maybe switch both. Make the shearing room the ranch. So you ranch only like 2 or 3 Dracos instead of a full 9. And have the shearing room bigger. I don't know. Something I'm gonna mess around next run, basically, when I go on Spaced Out, because for now I don't care that much about it. We're making stuff elsewhere. Oh, he's on it, he's on it. Okay, you're just shaking it and that's fine. No drinking. Alright. Whoa. You did not finish the cycle. You didn't get soda filled or anything. Did power cut out? No, something feels weird. Okay, let's see another one. Like, is it totally useless to have those for those guys? Well, at least they're having fun. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your bottle. Ooh. Okay, no, you got soda filled. Perfect. Not this one, though. Okay, something's up. Because we saw the first one got a soda filled bonus, not the other one. So maybe just left too fast or something. So I'm really curious to see what's going to happen with that. Okay, so cooling loop. We're going to need a little brick here. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's wide enough. Plus 5, 6, 7, 8. That's gonna be tight, but I think I can fit it there. Just gonna check to be safe. So if we do the ground, we have 2 tiles for the steam room. We need 3 tiles for the turbine. Yeah, it's tight, but it fits. Okay, good. We're doing it. So you go like this. And sure, they're gonna build it from at 0. Sure. Good job. We're only up to 3. Well, 4. The next one is loading up. Yeah, it's a process. But I think we're gonna be fine with 2 fissures loading them. That's the wrong way. Right. This goes out, goes there. Okay, I'm gonna have to revisit this part. And they can come around from the other side so we can close all this. Okay, anyway, the next ad break is right around the corner, so I'm be sure that everything in there is at 5. And they're gonna take care of this while refill, stretch, you know the drill, do the good things, and we'll be right back. Okay, why are they so slow at building it? That's a bit weird. Did I put it on 0? No, I think that's 5. But we're not on break. Okay, they're just taking their sweet time. Did I have a bunch of other stuff to build somewhere? This? They're messing with this. Okay, I know why. Because most of my gold must be now buried. There. 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 We still got a bit of zombies down there, so gonna have to be careful about that one. Oh, that's a reason why. Oops. Kinda forgot I had that one open. We'll fix that shortly. Ooh, net gas. I forgot about this. That's the one. I knew I had one somewhere. Okay, gonna have to take care of this also. And just to be safe that we don't forget. So if they have nothing to do, Team Bulldozer is gonna take care of this. So if they're bored, they will have something to do instead of going idle. And this, we just need to finish this. And now it's freezing the pea water, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go, guys. Okay, maybe I need to wait till it's done erupting. So I can move this out without having to play like the dumb game of freeze on freeze. Well, if there's like 5 cycles left, I don't care. But if there's like 20 cycles left, not happening, I'll just seal it like that and forget about it. Cannot pick up? What? Like, you can go there? The... Weird. Okay, we should get to it. Hey, Critical Fire. Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for the raid, Critical. What were you up to? Up to no good as usual, or? Expanding water? That's always good. Well, it was fit, it was expanding. No worries. Don't whoops it. It was fit. Doing good. Shit. Okay, you know what? We're done messing with this one. Too bad. Just gonna close it like that and forget it exists. Next. Doing good. Doing little quality of life update for my dupes. Getting their rec stuff going a bit. I'm curious to see if Bionics are gonna use the hot tub, so why not? Let's put one up. Ooh, we got this. Nice. Good job. With how many dead dupe? That's the second question. Yeah, well, I got this guy open just because I don't remember why I popped it open, but now closing it would be a mess, so I would have to move stuff, and I'll just let it rip. It's gonna help keep the place sanitized. Anyway, since I'm Bionic only, they're all in suits all day long, so I don't really care. If I change my plans and put them in put a jet suit exit somewhere, it's gonna be another mess to deal with, but for now, I don't really care. Alright, well, thanks for the raid. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good one. I'll catch you on next time for sure. Now we're just trying to make a little room because we're gonna need a cooling loop for the hot tub, because it's kind of finicky a bit. You need to pump in water that's over like 37, 35, something like that. Like, you need water at 37.7, but the building is gonna overheat at 37.7. So you need to pump in hot water while keeping the building down. So it's always a bit rough to set up, but once set up, it's always fun. Hopefully I'm done doing that for nothing, because those dupes won't get in it, but there's only one way to know. So we'll find that out. We don't need insulated for that. And we'll just send that into the junk line that is there. Spaghetti enjoyer, rejoice. Spaghetti eater, try not to puke. It's not for long. It's only temporary. I want this style a little bit faster. Gonna have to melt more plastic. Are they on break again? Yep. Yep. There's been a lot of weird spaghetti on this run. But as long as it works. Hey guys, that's supposed to be 9. Come on, you're doing everything else but the thing at P9. Come on. Do you mind building the one? Thank you. We're gonna have liquid vent there. Okay guys, come on right now. Let's go. Okay, I'm done asking nicely. Someone do it. Come on R2. Let's go. Oh, did they drop it? I don't see it down there. You don't like your beds? Okay guys, you're gonna get back to the cuts if you complain too much. I'll do it, I don't care. You will care. Yeah, let's go, okay? I want this to get clean first. Shouldn't take too long. Okay, we can do that. Okay, now the piping. We're going this way, we go up, we go across, we go across, we go down. We're gonna enter the tuner from this side. And go out this way, jump over, so this one doesn't have to be there. Gonna need one of you, doodly-doodly-doo, right here. Oh, I went one too high. Oops. Okay, well, who cares? I can change it after. Oops. Because I don't think I need like the whole ethanol thing to cool this one down. It's barely gonna be running anyway. Okay, we're almost there. At that point I can plug back the rest of the lines before I forget. What's this one? That's all junk. We don't need this. I don't really like that this one is backflowing. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. Okay, we're vacuumed out now. Perfect. You can go away. You can go away. This line is a bit loaded. What did I drop on this line? Oh, yeah, okay. All the surf thing. Yeah, that's not gonna make it. I'm gonna need a new line that goes in there. Well, that's easy. We're just gonna do this. Yeah, we're on building only. Okay, that's annoying. Can we fix this? And this. So you're gonna take care of this. You're gonna take care of this. So you can take care of this. This can go away up to there. And you are gonna go on this one. Here we go. Like this. Okay. Do we have something pending? No. Okay, 0. You go down to 60. That reminds me, did I end up doing the Thermal safety on this guy. Yes. Okay. Wait, what? How do I have nothing left in there? Anything. That's weird. I guess I got it too much at the end of the cycle, so there's no leftovers. No, at least this is not too warm, so we should be fine. Okay. It looks like terrible spaghetti, and it's even worse than you imagine. So, yeah. Well, not one of my finest moments, but that's gonna be it. That's one too high. Bottle is empty, so we can carve in. No, I don't have access to water. Too bad. Let's do obsidian. They're nice. And we're going to do a little change on this. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where do I get water to push in there? Oops. That's pea water. I don't want it. Probably the easiest is going to make another line. Some mess like this. Well, if I'm a bit smart about it, I can go like this. And I can use the line from the tub to fill everything and then fix this line after. And I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we can build all of this. Hopefully, yes. Power-wise, like this, like this. Okay, they're gonna have to build a little, but we'll get there. I forgot I need power on those guys. Okay, am I in that situation again where I don't have enough gold outside of my tamers? So they're just grabbing the nuggets there and running all day long for it? Please no. Elsewhere we have... No, there's at least 8 tons there. Okay, fine. So if they're not too stupid, they're gonna get it done. Okay, here we go. We just need to get faster at building. Well, at least we changed one of the, like the old pilot now is doing building since we have the... Ooh, talking about pilot. What's going on with the rocket now? Is it loaded? Not yet. What's going on? Are we steaming down there? Yes, no, maybe. That should be enough for another trip. Okay, the under part, I think we're good. We can seal that up. Yep. So we're gonna avoid any incidents in this zone at least. Only thing left to do is to load it up with liquids. Now the loop is gonna go this way, this way. It's gonna cool down that thing and cool this just in case and get back in. Good. Here we go. All of that just to try the hot tub. I hope they can go in it. And I still need to find no, I don't need to find a water geyser. I'm gonna use the salt water and just desalinate it. That's a bit dumb because basically geotuning it would give me 95 seawater anyway, but power positive instead of using power. If it works, probably I'm gonna rework that bit a bit, but until I'm sure it works, I don't want to go over like making like full geotuning lab just in case that Bionics can get in there. And worst comes to worst, there is, I'm sure I have one not that far. Volcano, chlorine. What's this one? Volcano. Cool steam. I thought I had one close by. Okay. Team bulldozers on the job. So they're done building all of this. That's what it means. So where is my water? This zoom. Okay, there. Oh, yeah, sure. Good job. Cut everything because you forgot to plug one thing in. Good job. Yeah, I know this can run for a bit without needing water, so not much of a problem. We're gonna fill that up faster like that also. Now with this being done, no, because I want to remove this, and I'm gonna have to remove it from in here. And then it's gonna be a bridge there to load up the loop, and we're gonna be good. Okay, there's gonna be a bit of spaghetti management there to do also, but it's just the input for the hot tub. Okay, good. So we just need for the water to come in. Well, that's gonna go together anyway, so might as well do it. This one can get mopped away. I don't plan on getting back in there. Hopefully not. Well, you never know. Sometimes everything looks fine and boom! Explosion. Okay, we're reloading, good. Okay, now there's at least a bit of water, so we can already plug this in. So this is gonna heat up a bit, at least right now. And start heating up the water. When this guy's gonna start, it's not gonna be a problem. I just gotta be sure I got to remember, because I don't have a buffer tank on this one. I need to be very careful how how do I do the loading of my loop. It's not hard to do, it's just even easier to make a mistake and break it, so just gonna have to be careful a bit about it. We don't care. Talking about, did we close out this guy? Yes. Okay, good. Just to be safe. So while this is loading, we can continue bulldozing operation down here. All of this can go. Alright, have a good one, Philip. À la prochaine. Alright. Ooh, that's the smell of a trap dupe in the morning. Okay, guys, hurry up on this part. They look fine for now, at least. Yeah, they'll do their things. Okay, so oh, is this one the water? No, the steam. Oh, there it is. That's my water for my. Yeah, it's not too far. That's nice. Okay, so Team Bulldozer, you got a priority there. Go this way. What's there? Pea water. I don't care. That's too cold. No, that's gonna be perfect. 95 water. Just pump it in. That's what I wanted to see. And we already got partially piped down there. Well, we got a pipe right here, but this is the... Oh, this is the crude coming up. I don't want to mix pipes. So we're gonna have to do another one on the side. Right there. And this is old juncture, so I better remove it before doing something stupid. In worst case, I can even have this guy dropping down, well, desalination, and then mixing it with this one. But I don't think I'm gonna need that much. And how's it looking up here? We're good. Limit reached. Limit reached. Limit reached. Limit reached. And limit reach. I thought for a second like the temperature alert was from this guy. I was like, hold on. Buddy, you're in suit like in 39 degree. How do you have a little heat issue? Okay, can remove this and this. Now we gotta be sure that this doesn't turn on, so you're gonna have to be above a gazillion to be green. And we want this to load it up. Okay, power-wise, we can get rid of this. And this just has to go in, something like that. And now this can get closed. Alright, loop is looping. The little stutter we're getting because we're playing with pipes elsewhere, but this is good. Bridge, you go bye-bye. And now... Well, this... Okay. Okay, so this, we want it to go if it's above 30. Okay, I need to stop playing with the pipes just a bit to be sure it's fine. But anyway, if I send water that is too cold, and there should just go across and get out. Right. Yeah, water too cold. Okay, water too cold, so it's pushing it out. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that might become a problem. Because now I'm super loading all the line. If we'll see. Worst case, it's gonna be one of those future me problem. Because water is too cold. Okay. So now this can go. The line is drained. This is not draining. I don't like that. Not sure why. Maybe I need to cut this. Okay. So we're gonna be able to drain back this line out. I don't need it with water this way. Yeah, I'm not sure they're gonna be able to drink enough water to keep the hot tub running. Might have to rework the piping in there a bit. But at least for the test run, it should work. Okay, now we're gonna need one more of you there. I don't know, maybe I'm just gonna use regular doors and put a layer of insulated outside. It's a bit less compact, but I'm running low on fibers. Not that I need it that much, but if I need it and I don't have it, it's always shitty, so... I should use one of those pea water and just get the where's the thimbleweeds I got going, if I'm really that desperate for it. Plus I got fertilizer, that's gonna be super quick. Okay, can you just get rid of this one fast? I think I got them all right. There's no more nets in there. Because if there's eggs, they brought it up to the bins and they're just gonna die there. Yeah, I'm gonna do doors and one layer of insulated. But that means we're gonna need power too. How's this line going? It's fine. We can put a pump on this. Stila, do your job. Let's break it open anyway. And I want to know the numbers just for fun, so let's do it. Okay, and then we're gonna have door, door, door. This one's gonna stay 0 for now. I need to go further than that. And this gold pump is enough. You're not trapped. Come on, you got fresh oil, you got plenty of power bank, plenty of O2. Don't stress about it. I'm gonna have to remove this one. There's no sand up there, so I'm gonna have to make it. Come on, don't go dormant on me right as I want to get you going, please. And agile time is right around the corner again, so we'll let them do this. We'll follow the ultimate on his trip during this break, I guess. And I'll be right back. Alright, let's try to get that bad boy going. So now they're done analyzing, I suppose. Yeah, where was it? There. Yes. Okay, we're gonna need to clean the place because I don't like nuggets of shame in my bills. After that, we're gonna need to dig a bit up here to be able to build those. How long do we have left? 15 cycles? Ugh. That's gonna be barely enough to give it a try, but we'll give it a try. I'm gonna need vents there and there. I'm gonna have to be above 500. Well, that's warm water. We can give it a try with that. Well, it's in, so it should be ready. Do we have bleach stone in? Yeah, so next break they should be ready to give it a try. Next break is right around the corner. Well, maybe Chipmaker is gonna try it. We'll see. I want to finish this as much as I can first. Okay, what kind of bottles do we have left laying around? Not much. There's not enough hydro in there. Do we have some? There's enough. Okay, we can do it with hydro. So you're gonna be CO2. You're gonna be hydro right now. And we need one more door right there. If I had some good water somewhere that I could dump in, that would help. Problem, it's gonna be cold. And Team Bulldozer is doing its job. Good. Yeah, that's way too cold. I don't want to dump 20-degree water in there. We can cancel this. No problem. There's this that needs to come out. Okay, next day starting. Just want to be careful about checking the downtime. It's about at midday. Okay, let's clean this at least. Hopefully that's not gonna be a problem. Worst case, I'm gonna have to open this up, open the door. And stuff's gonna have to happen from the other side now. Can lock this one. Yeah, why not? Alright, everything's gonna happen from the other side now. We're closed there. Good. And maybe give them a couple ladders to help them out. I'm gonna keep it on. I want to be sure I don't miss it. Alright, like that they're gonna be able to escape if they go down there. Pipes. Gonna need to drain those. Okay, it's about to be break time, so let's go see if they enjoy the hot tub in suits. Alright, they'll finish their current task. If anyone's curious, this finish up thing is a mod that guarantees that the task they start there is the last task they do. So after that, they're not going to take another errand anywhere, so they will have time to come back closer to the base to have food or whatever they need to get going. Now we just need to wait and see if someone's gonna do it. They're gonna have a little lunch first. At least this worked as intended. Where are you going, guy? Okay, you refill your O2 tank and then gonna go for one more bank. Do they not have enough downtime? Ooh, that's gonna be tight. And probably they won't, because if it's time to sleep, they're not gonna have enough time in there to get the full bonus. So probably gonna have to put the sleepy period before the downtime. Yeah, there's not enough down. Oh well, okay. Wow. They did nothing, and they're about to go to bed. Okay, we'll give them 3 more down just to see if they do it. Okay, they're gonna pop the balls first. Come on, guys, seriously, I give you like a nice hot tub and you don't care about it? Well, at least they like to shake the bottles. Jeez, guys. Well, to be fair, regular dupes, you need to give them like... Okay, you're gonna go do some surfboard. Okay, now Stila, go take a little tour in the hot tub. Yes, no, maybe. No. What are you doing? Oh, video game. They have too much rec stuff to do. Okay, now you're just chilling by the pod instead of going to the hot tub, seriously? Come on. Did we do all that for nothing? You really don't want to go there? If I help you a bit? If you go there? Don't make me melt the pod so you go in the hot tub, please, guys. No? Still don't want to? No? Well, that sucks. Okay, you know what? They don't even need this. So we'll see in 2 cycles if they go. Because they did the other stuff. Pretty sure they're gonna dance if they have the chance to. This is slowly coming up. Okay. Because there's something with the, like, when do they want to do XYZ or whatever. It was the same thing with the regular dupes on the lab when I tried to get them to like 100 morale. Sometimes, like, they go for the fountains, or they don't go for the coffee, or they don't go for the juicers, or whatever. Like, there's... I don't know how exactly it's decided, but it was rough to get them to do, like, 2 drinking stuff or whatever at the same time. And now it's gonna be too warm, it's not gonna work. Okay. Because this is not much to try to keep it cold. Maybe I need to tone it down just a bit, let's say 25. Or even put the tiles under with the radiant pipe so it cools down the whole bit. It's not too rough to change. My problem is this is gonna stall at one point. The next guys are gonna come up, so we'll do the same thing with the second shift. They will have from there to up to the night on day 2. We'll see how that goes. So they're gonna try in about a quarter of a day. Let's get this thing. Okay. No, we're gonna let it burst, but this is gonna be gases stuck there. I'm gonna have to open it up. This can go away. This can go away. Remove this. Team Digger, what's up? You're doing what you gotta do. Perfect. You know what? Let's leave this. So it's gonna make a little pool there for a moment. Give us a chance. At least our bulldozing quite fast. And this is still full of zombie spores, right? Ugh. How much algae do I have left? 74 tons? Okay, we can do the terrarium. Ooh, hello. Yeah, that's this. Boiling the water plus this, no. No, it's really just this. Okay. No, I don't mind it. As long as I don't have water in this line. But this place is gonna remain toasty with this, so I think we're fine. Yeah, I should be fine. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. It's this. Okay. Let go this one. No, you know what? We'll do this one instead. And unlock this one. Even open. Because we just need to get that to fill up. And then we can do everything we had to do in there. Okay, break is starting for the other team. Let's see how it goes. They're gonna have their lunch. Oh, come on, I don't want to have to die, like... I hated doing that for nothing, come on. Well, they're gonna have their lunch. Oh, I need at least one more dupe on that schedule because there are only 5, so there's gonna be one left alone at the stable. Not gonna have as much. Well, it's what? 1 morale if they eat alone, they lose. We'll see. His temperature is good. The water in is warm enough. So there's no reason, like, the building works right now. It's even powered everything. So the only reason nothing happens is because they either A, don't have enough time, or B, just are never gonna use it. But I mean, not enough time, they got almost like a full day of I have nothing to do downtime, so I don't think it's the problem. But this one's fun, like the ball shaking, I like it. Now maybe I should try the showers, because if they don't take a shower, maybe they can't use the hot tub. I still got time. Well, I guess what's up is the one that's more ahead on the chilling stuff, so maybe he goes first, I don't know. Because I feel there's kind of like an order, they're gonna do the thing, soda fountain always being first. It was the same thing with regular dupes. And now he's gonna play a little video game. Okay, if I don't give them access, like I block, totally remove access to... Let's try this. You go there. I'm gonna remove access to the printing pod. That's it. I'm not gonna melt it because that's long and I don't feel like doing it. But at least give it a try to see if they don't have access to it, they're gonna go elsewhere and do other stuff. Nope, they just chill there, they do nothing else. And I don't see it like in the relaxed line. Like the arcade is there. Okay, we're gonna have to give it a try. Here. There's no reason, like they should not be able to go by the pod to relax now. Unreachable. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to open this up. That's disappointing. Come on. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna put this guy instead of sleeping on like forever, just chilling mode and see if he goes. Yeah, let's try that. What are you up to? Okay, you're gonna de-gone. Good. Okay, well. We're gonna follow Chipmaker a bit, see how it goes. Because at that point, I don't see any reason that he would not go and do it. He has nothing else to do. Probably gonna go around the loop, go like soda fountain, change batteries, all the things, but at one point, he's gonna have nothing else to do but to go in the hot tub. So if he never goes, at that point, I guess we could assume that Bionics don't use it. But until proven otherwise... Okay, now you're gonna shake the bottles. Okay, you're gonna go surfboard. Are you sure you like it, buddy? Because your face doesn't look like you're having fun now, but... no judging. Okay, now you're gonna shake the bottles. Well, that goes against everything I thought. Usually I thought they would shake the bottles first. Or maybe it still had this bonus from the previous cycle, because if I'm not mistaken, the soda fountain only lasts one cycle. So they have to do it every turn. Okay, you got your soda filled, now what? No? What are you up to? What are you doing? Relaxing? Where are you gonna relax? Oh, no, 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 no. No, you're not supposed to go in. Life support? Wait, what? You're gonna do work on your downtime instead of going to the hot tub? Seriously? Well, I don't know. I'm starting to feel like they're never gonna use it. Okay, let's see if the wiki has something to say about this. I'm not gonna spend like 5 hours looking at them. Well, I could, but at some point it's gonna get boring. Is there something about that on the wiki? Like they don't use it or something? Water must be heated, yes. Yeah. Okay, doesn't say anything. Okay, or something with bionics. Okay, well, when I look at the wiki, it says nothing about the tub for the bionics. They get this. They could use the sauna, the surfboard, the arcade, the beach chair, the wind tunnel, the jukebox, but coffee machine works, soda fountain works, water cooler apparently works too, but they don't go for... Well, we've made something useless. Yay! Okay. Well, fine. That's too bad. And it's only 4 high, because otherwise I thought maybe I could just drop the carousel in there. And what else was on this line? Not much. Maybe I can still do it. If we go... No, the power would be on the wrong line. This one is... Well, what's on this? Well, it's all temporary stuff. Okay, now we got... Because this is going to be active when they're on break, so I don't think it's smart to put another big rec thing on it. So if I do it there... It's the second one we need to jump. Because that's a good, like, +3 or 4 morale, I think, that they're gonna lose on. Okay. Well, that's too bad. The room was nice. For something built like in 10 minutes, I like it. Okay, so we can remove you and you. Well, worst case, if we need a cooling loop for something, we got one there, I guess. Can get rid of... Nope, not yet. And this, we're gonna go arcade wallpaper. Where is it? I hate that it, like, it's so annoying that it shuffles around every time. Did I lock the door? No. Oh well. Now we know. Hopefully they're going to use this one. And we have a print. Yeah, I can't say no to a pip. But we're just not going to let it go freely anywhere. Okay, so is factory still on break? Yes. Is he gonna try it? Yep. Chips on it. Yeah, so it's really that they don't use this. That's it. It kinda makes sense, but had to try. Whee! This one's fine. Do I put two? And if I put a door there, that could become a rec room? Why not? This one is not too loaded. It's similar problem because this one is like, no, it's only 480. We're good. That's gonna be for later. Only halfway there. If you're not aware, I opened them in packs of 6 basically, because whatever. I feel like, oh, at least like if I get crappy ones, at least there's gonna be one nice in the 6, so I'll be happy about it. Most probably just in my head, but what, maybe we can do at least one of those down here to try and get the yuck out of here just a little bit, because it doesn't look nice with that like yellow ooze on top of it. So yeah. Yeah, we're good on chip. Chip and me. Chip Factory can just relax and have fun for now. And we need one decor thing, so let's just have one of you there. There's no hanging statue like apart from the fossil block, right? Like I can't flip those around. No. Pots and not gonna work nicely. Is that 1 wide? And how much is it? 2 watts? Okay, fine. Decor, no. Yeah, let's put one there just for fun. Oh, whoopsies! Okay, so you need someone to puke to get the pure water drill, but now... Wait. You're gonna have a soiled suit all the time, so you're gonna be stressing all the time, right? No stress going. It's still going down. Good, so we don't care. You can puke in your suit all day long. Ooh, that's part of it. That's gonna be too big. 136. Okay. I guess I can remove one of those and put 2 doors. That works. Wow, you made a cube. Good job, but I don't like it. We'll go... You know that one with Sweepy. No, still needs to... Oops, that's not supposed to be copper. But I think that counts as the core, right? Yeah. That reminds me, I totally forgot about doing the extra bedrooms. Do we have the suits? Yes, okay. We're ready to take in more dupes, just want to finish that first. Kind of sad about this, would have been nice. Worst case, they get in, but they get like super stressed and they explode with their batteries or whatever, just like, oopsies, should not have done that, I don't know. Not just a nothing burger like that. Anyway. And it's not deep enough to do the... like a jet suit exit there. So that would have been a way to recycle the room, but I'm gonna be able to fit what? 30? That's not enough. You just don't know what to do. You've done everything. Yeah, he's done everything. Oh, he doesn't have the private bedroom, but... yeah, so I'm rough of like 50 should be easy to do. If they get the coffee, the jukebox. Yeah, something around 50, but I don't really see going much higher than that. We'll see how that goes. Now, this should be a room now. Yay! Rec room! Woohoo! That was nice. Gas-wise, it's still probably a huge mess in there. It's slowly coming out. Okay. What? Oh, wow. Okay. So, Team Bulldozer, what have you done during that time? Pretty much anything you could. Alright. Fine. Let's bulldoze more. This is PO2, okay. Okay, just need to figure out what I do with this thing then. Shoebox, balloon, and... oops. So I don't think I have that much stuff left I could try. Like I said, the juicer, I'm not there. I don't have anything for it. I don't have the mealwood. This, no, sauna is way too much trouble to get in there. Beach chairs, I need the lights. Nah, that's not happening. Yeah, that's pretty much gonna be it for the dupes for what they get as a recreation stuff. But if I do it like that, better move this guy to the other side. I also need to have gases in there. And that's gonna be another power line. That's what, 4 or 5, 3 or 4 dupes? I don't remember. I can use it at the same time. It doesn't say it, right? Nope. Okay. Maybe I can have 2. And we do like 2 more of those blocks in here. Wait. Cancel. Because you can have 2 of those on the same wire. Something like that. Well, can you even have a 3rd one? If we really feel like... What? Oh no, because of the... when the thing expands. And I need 1 more power line now. So that's gonna be fun. I got 1 available right there. Yuck. We'll go around. Ooh, yeah, I forgot that this guy is quite pricey on power. Worst case, I'll remove it. I don't care. And drywall for the dance hall. I like to do pixel pack and a bunch of flashy thingies, but not this time. Let's do something different. I like the look of the wood panel one, so let's do this. Here we go. So they'll take care of this. Oh, he's flash mobbing! But no one's there to watch. But he's flash mobbing! Yay! Whoa, that was a bit creepy with the arms, but... And no one's there to enjoy. Poor kid. Pulling out a show for everyone with no one to watch. But that also tells me that this is totally useless. So we can remove this. And we're probably gonna burn a wire, so maybe I'll remove one. Or put something else that's not as power hungry. Decor wise, the place should be... Yeah, we're met. Sorry about that. Yeah, like metal tiles are really like a... almost a cheat for decor. Once you got that, it goes so high. Not sure I like the Pacu corn. Can we get... this one. Okay, chip factory. Think you've tried enough of the wreck stuff of the place. Go sleep. You have tried enough too. You're gonna have to work more. Okay. And also, if they don't have enough time to get at least like soda and surfboard, something like that, I'll give them a bit more downtime. But anyway, they're gonna need some downtime daily if I want them to use the soda fountain, because it doesn't last 2 cycles. At least I don't think so. Was it? Oh, I closed it. Too bad. Next time. Bridge. We're gonna need one there, one there. Yeah, that starts to be a bit janky spaghetti. Oh, and I got so one I can get out. Well, if I get it out, it's gonna have to go the other way around. Something like this. Because it's way too jam-packed in here now. And on natural gas, well, we're slowly loading up, so not too bad. Pressure in here is at 23 kilos. Yeah, we're far from having issues. There's still this little bugger that's gonna annoy me, but we'll deal with that in due time. Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot that we have to break in here. Oops. Well, that's gonna be for another day. At least dupes are gonna have stuff to do on their downtime now. They're gonna be happy about it. I'm kind of sad though that we're not gonna be able to get, I don't know, 50 seems like a hard cap to reach, but if I do some tallow to make, there's like a second type of gear bomb they do. I think it gives them more morale if we do this one. Advanced. Okay. Tallow is not that bad to do. You just have to freeze biodiesel. We got like 10 tons of fight oil available now, so making the thing would not be too difficult, but if it's not better than the lubing station, I don't see why I should bother with it. Because apart from that, well, there's a sauna, but we're not really set to do that with Steam. Talking about Steam, you are going to be random. And talking about Steam, is this one ready to go now? Yes, so let's go for a little trip. Alright, there's still a... Okay, now we're in a vacuum almost, so let's stop the pumps for now. We're just wasting power. Like, that's totally stupid. I'm gonna need a better system for my rockets, but anyway, I think that with what I have right now, it's more of a... I'm just farting around and doing stuff, because getting the... Oops. Kind of didn't see that one. Well, didn't think they would get in there that fast, so... Hopefully someone's gonna kill those little nets before too many people get stung, but pretty sure they already... Now they're looking for food. Can they not sting bionics, or they cannot sting across suits? I mean, if they're looking for food like that... If this suits provides some sort of protection, nice. Or is it only because it's bionics? So I don't see why they would not sting. Can she reach? No. Okay. That's just gonna erupt. That's gonna stay like that. That stays like that. That stays like that. That stays like that for now. And this is gonna stop sleeping in 15 cycles. Ugh. Yeah, it's gonna have to kick back, probably. We'll see what happens then. You're good, you're just... No, you're idle, that's good. This is another thing for another day. I'm just trying to see if I forgot something important I had to take care of. The CO2 guy at the bottom, we sealed it, right? That's the other thing, all those zombie spores. Yes. It's either going to be like vent them into space or try with the algae terrarium is good for that. Basically you trade off CO2 full of zombie spores for O2 full of food poisoning germs. I think it's a good deal. But worst case, with that layer of chlorine there, even if they go down there, they're not coming back up with the germs. They get degermed along the way. And Digidoo is doing a number on those guys. Think we're good. Oops, careful there. We don't want to open that up for nothing right away. Here we go. Okay, good. Okay, so they can have fun with this during the day, during their break. Oop, I can remove this also. They can have fun with all of this. That's kind of nice. Too bad, like, I'm super pissed that this doesn't work. Seriously, that would have been nice. Like, cool little rec block. But dupes gonna be dupes. Well, boops gonna be boops, I guess. But there's nothing like... I don't even see if I would like to fit something in there. What could it be? Apart from no juicer, I don't have what I need. Okay, last check, otherwise there's nothing. It's gonna stay there and that's it. Worst case, if we free up George, he's gonna have his lonely hot tub when he wants. Now, saunas are a thing, but they would have to be somewhere else. I don't have steam proper very close to this. Like, the only steam I have is close by is what, where was it? Yeah, steam vent right there, but it's a cool one. And the cool vent is the best way to break pipes when you do something like that, so I'm not too sure I want to go for it. Okay, well there's this guy too. Now, those are probably just not going to touch them at all. At that point, I don't really see any reason to do so. And this, how's it going? Are you? You're still crying. Mood is glum. I don't care. If you're glum, you're producing. That's what I want to see. You got nothing I care about. Well, that's cool. We made a cooling loop for nothing because they don't use the hot tub. We plugged in super toasty water into the base for nothing because they don't want the hot tub. What a great day of doing useless stuff. Well, apart from that, the other part is cool. That's fine. And that's also probably going to be where I'm going to have to call it for today, looking at the time. So, thanks everyone who's been around. If you're still around from Critical Fires Rate, thanks for sticking by. Don't forget to hit the little button at the bottom of the screen if you want to be sure to know next time I keep on going with this. I'm normally online almost every day around 1 p.m. Eastern till 5, 6 depending on the days. Plus, that's the only stream. Afternoon is something else in like 3-4 hours from now. Today probably gonna go back to Against the Storm because I didn't have time to finish the expedition I started on Thursday evening, and I'll try to see where I can send you guys. Give me 1 second. Well, there's only in French and German, and nope, nothing of that works. Well, let's go see Mr. Minstrel. He's on Factorio, another game I'm quite sure a lot of people that like Oni tend to like it too, so we'll go say hi. That will be the end for me today. I'll be back in a couple hours with Against the Storm, otherwise tomorrow with the next chapter of Bionic Blasters. Not sure yet what's going to be the main priority. Probably fixing the rocket stuff, getting a couple more dupes in, and also starting to think about the final rocket to reach the tear. So hopefully I'll see you there. Have a wonderful one and hope you have a great weekend. Bye!